Alright, and we should be live. This is gonna be a bit of a quick start. Pepe is already waiting for me, so I'm gonna get this going real quick. It's gonna be played on the victory track nodes, best of 5 as far as I'm aware. Normal decks, so no special rules of any kind. Rerolls are allowed. And that's more or less it. Well, good morning to you too, Aldo. We are about to get started right about now. As far as I understood it, Pepe will not be streaming his side of things. He's a little bit busy at the moment. But since this is only round 1 and it's already pretty late into the season, we gotta get this done. So I will be the only one streaming the tournament. Now please do let me know if you can hear me okay and if everything else is alright in terms of the audio. I didn't have as much time to check over all the tech issues this time around since I don't want to keep Pepe waiting for too long. Everything is fine, that's great. As far as my deck goes, it's the usual victory track deck, nothing special there. Base ready to go, so we are getting started. Right, so I didn't have any warm-ups for this. Yeah, this will go great, I'm sure of it. The Prime Minister, hello. I don't think I've seen you here before. Alrighty. That is a very nice Shafra. I really don't want to ban her. He has more rank 3s in his deck than I have. Pretty much. So. Okay, Victor track. It's just the 6. I'll start with this, we'll see. What? I did not ban Shafra! Okay, that's... Well then, great start. I banned Juggernaut as far as I could tell, but apparently I didn't. That's a fantastic way to start this. Right. Also, why are the tactic champs not showing properly at the moment? They should have the icons, no? This is victory track, so the tactics, both offense and defense, should be showing the tactic icons on them. But they are not doing that. Ah. Like, this is the right nodes, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I don't know then. Come on, he gets every one of the champions I wanted to ban. Why? I banned Starkey, Juggernaut and Punk. Then he gets all 3 in his draft for this. Can't be serious. At the very least he didn't go for it. But he could have. He doesn't have a counter for Man-Thing yet. I should be able to handle the Enchantress. It is a rank 3. Got the Domino counter, so that might not be the best idea, but I will go with this for now, hoping for a Science tactic champ for the Enchantress round 3, so I can save the Nefaria for something else. He could take the Mephisto, so I would be split between Mephisto and the Enchantress with Nefaria, assuming I don't get another tactic attacker for the final round. And Michael JK, great to see you. Yeah, this is kinda horrible, I'm not gonna lie. Like every champion I wanted to ban, and they all showed up, and he's got every single one of them. That's rough. Also, if I happen to win against Pepe today, which I kinda doubt, but if I do, I'm going up against Barrowman round 2. So, yeah, the bracket for this tournament, it's not a very fun one, to say the least. If by some miracle I win today, I probably won't win the next time around. At least I'm not expecting to. Domino for me won't do much on defense due to the red skull. I was planning on splitting that between Toad and Domino, but I'll just go with this. That's a rough amount of damage taken from there. Still be fine since he is using Juggernaut. Now I also noticed one small tiny little issue that I have. My game audio is delayed on my end anyways. So yeah, I'm expecting myself to fail some trickier special dexes going forward because of that. So just keep that in mind if I start playing horrible. I'll use that as my excuse for now. Hello Finland and good luck Fingoat. I'm definitely gonna need some luck here. If I happen to win this first round, which I highly doubt because my band's messed up, I'll definitely take it. I'm in a bit of a rough spot. I don't have defense. Sure, I have a bullseye, but he's got Stark Spidey, a rank 3-1 that I banned in my end, but apparently not. So he's just gonna shred that fight down in a couple heavies. Then Man-Thing, he's got the Spider-Punk that I also wanted to ban. Red Skull for Toad might be my best bet here, but even then, I am needing to fight an Enchantress, a rank 3-1. It's not gonna go too well, so... to do... really don't know. Try to fix it. It's something that I have to fiddle with the audio settings, and I really don't want to do that in the middle of a tournament. I'll just deal with it. Well, I'm gonna lose this round unless he messes up, but I don't really have a choice. He puts the Enchantress down. I'm not sure. LDS does not sound like a fun time for it. It's Red Skull on defense. Ah. What is the score? Score is still a 0-0. This is game number 1. So it is tied. It is a best of 5 though. So there is that. Come on. Use the special one. been a bit too slow on this one. Unfortunate. Hey JJ, great to see you. The notorious L as well. Wish you all the best, you got this. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, I'm kinda screwed here no matter what I do. Got the heal block. Don't have a poison immune, but that's not gonna matter for this one. Though it wouldn't do much on defense anyway, so... Yeah, I just got screwed over by my bands not locking in properly, and that sucks. You got the deep advertisement voice. If you say so. This sucks, don't use the special. Do not use it. Wait, I landed an intercept. Why is the spell not gone? But I actually still have the orange one. What is that? Orange one is the intercept, yeah? Why did my evade not remove all of them? I'm gonna need an explanation for that one. Was an intercept, yeah? I removed one of them. She had two of them. She removed one with that intercept when she's supposed to remove all of them. Someone go back and check, because if I'm missing something there, I need to know now. I can't afford to leave her unbanned if something goes wrong and I don't understand it. Yeah, both of the rounds I lost because of my bans. Crap. Unfazed doesn't matter, the hit still lands and it is an intercept still. The evade counter hit still lands even though she's unstoppable. Look at the spell, she had two of them when I went for it. She had one when she threw the special. Her being unstoppable does not remove the hit from existence, it is still an intercept, the hit still lands. I'm gonna need to go back myself and look at that, because I have never seen that before. Either it just didn't count as an intercept as a whole, or there's a bug there somewhere that I don't know about. Well then, that's a great way to start this one. In terms of an unstoppable, it's essentially the same as you dashing in with a rhino against a rhino. Both of you are unstoppable, but both of you still land the hit. It still will count as an intercept for anything looking for that. Kinda do want a wolf here to deal with that onslaught, so I'll do that. Oh, that's a great shout. I'm gonna have to go back and check exactly how it happened, but yeah, if that is the case, that's so shit. Excuse my language, but god. Okay, never mind. I'll look into it after the stream, but that's horrible. I'll take this for any dominoes he might get. Great. Okay, well, now I kinda understand how it could happen, but at the same time, if that is the case, that is absolute garbage, and that has to go. Okay, Pepe reroll for this one, let's see what he got. Got an Iron Heart, that's actually pretty bad for me. Go with the Onslaught, he's gonna use Iron Heart for this one. Either Iron Heart or Shatra. There's another Killmonger. I should be fine, all things considered, as long as I don't mess it up this time around. It's going with the Shatra, which is fine. Why am I taking reverb when I hit him? Okay, never mind, I've lost this one. He's at 0 power, how am I taking reverb? That doesn't make any sense. I'm learning new things today. It's horrible time for that. Why did I take why did I take reverb when he has 0 power? Yeah, that's fine. This loss is fine, I'm still unsure about taking the reverb there. Because the damage is supposed to be based on Killmonger's power meter, and if you land a hit before parrying or doing anything else, you trigger reverb when he has no power at all. So with no power, he should be dealing no damage, but that was not the case, and I don't know why. So well then, we left with the same Enchantress round 3, and it's gonna be so bad for me, because I didn't get a strong counter. I'm not gonna question why he intercepted me there, that's fine. If Pepe plays this one well, he's gonna win. Too much health loss there. Domino failed the reverb trigger on the first hit. Okay, that makes sense, but also why? Domino, such a lovely champion. Okay, again, in that case, that's me just not paying enough attention, but still. I definitely should have had some warm-up games beforehand. This is not gonna end well for me. Now then, what's the plan here? Weapon X, try to nuke, hope for the best. Honestly? Sure, let's do that. Sure, it'll be fine. What could go wrong, realistically? This could go wrong. Have dash at me. Oh, that's horseshit. Why would you throw that? And I'm dead. And the burst damage. Not dead. I'm holding my block, why would you throw that? I mean, I'm still lost, he's not gonna take any damage from Red Skull, but still. Surprised he's taking as long as he is. Bro, finally alive? Yeah, again, I haven't been streaming as much as I was supposed to. I know, yes, I'm not busy with other stuff, but I have been doing other stuff. That was nasty. That's just Weapon X being OP, that's all there is to it. Played pretty badly myself, Enchantress was being a real bitch there, but that's fine. Yes, I have been practicing the piano as well. Yeah, this stream is definitely not PG-12, whatever it is, so my apologies for that. Oh yeah, victory check, never mind. Red Skull can be a douche on defense. You are right about that, but at the same time, I believe most of Ironheart's damage is with the damaging debuffs, so I wouldn't expect the fight to take that long. I guess there is the constant auto block and stuff like that that you gotta worry about, which does hurt him a bit, to say the least. I'll stick with the same balance. I know the Enchantress is gonna be... well, he's gonna destroy me if Pepe gets her again, but that's fine. Sure, it's fine. Will you play more BGs? I mean, sure. I'm not really in a rush anywhere, so might as well. This time I have time. Again with the Killmonger. It is a max sig one, so I kinda get it. But since I would like to take the Shatra here, I think Man-Thing might be the better option. Going Shatra, it's fine. Weban Spunk. He's a tactic attacker and a pretty fast one at that. That's the main reason. I could swap it over to Enchantress or someone else for sure. That is what I was considering. But for now, I'm fine enough as is. My deck is very heavy on the tactic champs in general, so banning the opponent's attackers is somewhat useful, but overall might not be the right play. I don't really know. Okay, no fast options except Chavez. He has no poison immune at all. So I'll go with this. Yes, I understood that one, Gabar, after some more explanation. But also, I will still need to check if she still got one of her spells removed by the intercept and not the other, because I'm pretty sure it did. I don't know for sure, I need to double check it. If that is the case, then there is a bug. If not, then fair enough. That is a bit of a throw from him. Now please, Domino, don't fail the first hit, okay? Thank you. Here we go. Thank you for the explanation on that one. It's not often I get to fight Killmonger with Domino. I forgot. And I suck today. Refresh on the bleeds. He should be dead. I don't think I've had a single clean fight today. Yet. Have I? I don't think I have. Well, the Red Skull with Lady D was clean enough. Other than that, though, yeah, been pretty rough. Renan, you really want the Sinister Relic on Domino. The reason for that is, if Domino has her lucky passive, her special 2 gives her a 100% attack increase if she has suffered from a bleed in the fight. And with the Mr. Sinister Relic, you can give her the bleed debuff against anyone, so it's just a 100% attack increase for your special 2, just by having the relic. Definitely the way to go. But he's gonna use his photon for this. He doesn't... well, he could go Ironheart as well. That was not as obvious. Okay. Again, if I don't mess this up, I think I should be faster for this. I should not say anything, ever. I should be quiet, sit here, mute my mic and just play the game. Don't use the special 2 immediately. Now go. Just use it, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's a loss. Why can't I get a clean fight? Why do I get comboed and I eat specials and everything? Hey William, great to see you too. Yep. Basically exactly how I expected it to go. Great. Such an easy fight as well. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Well then. I mean... the only thing I can realistically do is Wolverine on defense. Ironheart just destroys him. So I gotta play this one perfectly, and if he gets a single unfazed trigger, I will lose. So about being quiet and shutting the hell up for once, I should try that. And I can't even hit it all back properly because of the heal block. That's great. Yeah, too slow. Way too slow, okay. How's the score? Pepe is currently winning 2-1. Mainly due to me being an absolute moron, as well as the game screwing over my bands round or game 1. A combination of the two has me now losing. Mainly the fact that I'm an absolute moron. And yes, Pepe is a beast. I'm assuming that's what you meant to say. Then who has caused me most issues now? Other than my Nefaria being an absolute... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'll leave the punk open. I'll go with the Enchantress ban. My 6-star's not gonna do too much to him anyways. I'll take the Sassy here. Maestro has too many counters. He has the Java as a rank 3, so that's not gonna cut it. Don't know why, but I just can't get on the Nefaria hype train. He is amazing. The issue is the unfazed mastery exists and it's stupid. It should not work the way that it does. Here we are. Okay, he's gonna get a Serpent on this draft, I'm sure of it, so I'm gonna prepare with the White Tiger pick. I'm gonna take Red Skull as well, in case he gets a Domino. Shafra, that's fine. Ignore us in chat when fighting. Yeah, I know. I should be flip focusing, but... I mean, to be fair, as soon as I saw the bracket for this tournament, I kinda gave up, so there is that as well. We'll see after Cyber if I get any upgrades. Hopefully I will, but we will have to wait and see for that one. There's no defense for me here, so I'm gonna take... Sinister as a split option for the Iron Heart. At the very least I can do that. And there's the Serpent that I said he would get. Yes, why wouldn't he? Who is in this tourney? There is Pepe, Barrowman. All the usual heavy hitters are in this tournament. You're gonna rank 3 Sinister. I'm considering it. I'm not gonna do it at least yet. Doesn't really have an option other than to use Iron Heart for that one. So give me the Serpent to deal with. I'll get a decent attempt at it while you destroy my Sinister. Then once that's over... Spider-Ham can do it. That's a little bit surprising though. I guess it is only a 6-star Sinister, so yeah, a couple bursts and he's done. It's fair. Please use the special one early. Thank you. Double medium special one. Get Furies. Back dash in for the precision, 5 Fury special to no crits on that. Okay, that's wild. Nullify that. No crits there either, what do you mean? Jesus. It's a massive precision that White Tiger gets. No crits. Ah. Very nice fight by him. So now I still have the option of splitting the Iron Heart, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I have to. Hey Vega, great to see you. It's been a while. Excuse my language on this stream if you've been here for long. I usually try to keep it pretty family friendly, but today's just not one of those days. I do not remember if Absorbing Man has the tactic. And that's also why it sucks that the icons are gone when they shouldn't be. He's great. Well, this will be a fun fight then. That is some nice quick RNG there. Visit. Thank you. I need you to use the special too. No crits when I needed them the most. And then I miss. Great. This is painful. This is so painful. Vega, that's understandable. You didn't miss too much though, so... Just me being an absolute moron, getting hit by everything in every fight. The usual. Now then, he's gonna use his photon for this. He's not. It's interesting. Domino is a tactic champion, so that is very surprising to me. I'm gonna need you to use those specials though, I don't have much time to dance around. I get you one more special. Just gonna do the knockdown, I'm not gonna waste time doing the light with. It's clean, but it's slow. I firmly believe I should have this one, but we will see. Good, okay. Oof. Go into the 5th round then. Final one to decide the whole thing. So is the stream lagging a bit, or is my preview just bugged at the moment? OBS does that sometimes. No lag? Okay, good to know. That's a very impressive fight by him as well, I gotta say. That's a rank 3 high sig domino. With the tactic. Using a non-tactic attacker who's not even really a domino counter. Love to see that fight, to be honest. Gotta go. Good luck. Alright, thanks for being here. Domino ban. No, you don't. Why would you do that to me? Do I need a tactic in I-bomb? Not sure if I do. Pick the bullseye. Don't need a bullseye counter myself yet. It's got the tech jumps to deal with Havoc and well, all of these. I'm gonna take the I-bomb just to have something on offense if needed. There's the poison immune, so now my I-bomb is only for offense. I don't have tactic defenders yet, so I'm gonna take Wolf to deal with basically anything, Photon included. It's gonna be a bit slower now that it's not full moon anymore. This is a best of 5, so this is the very final one. This though I didn't have a counter yet. No idea, but it's not a great one. Weapon X. Defensive purposes might be the play here since it has so many science. Sass is not gonna do anything for me. I don't need Lady D because Domino is out. It wouldn't do much. I'm gonna use Weapon X on offense if need be. I'm very light on defenders at the moment. The Onslaught I got Ham and Wolf for that, that's fine. Weapon X I got Wolf. Warlock I also have Wolf. I guess Spider Ham to some extent. This though being the biggest problem at the moment due to the defense tactic, I can't do anything about that unless I get a proper counter, which I didn't. So Fury might be the play for defense. I'm gonna go with that. Venom would be nice for offense, but I can't afford that right now. I don't have defenders. Rerolls are allowed, yes, but I never use them, so I don't even consider it. I should have rerolled there, but I didn't. Question is he gonna use Onslaught or Warlock for Bullseye? I'm guessing Warlock for that. Onslaught is gonna be a defender, so I need to leave something for that. I have the Havoc, so I can do that actually. Sorry for Nick, that's fine. I assumed he would do. Havoc on defense won't do much for me anyways due to Warlocks. I technically should have put Bullseye down first to see what he does. That would have been a better play. Need Ham. What I don't need right now is I-bomb. It's not looking good for me at the moment. My trap is not there for this. Where is the lightweight trick? Come on. Oh, this is a horribly timed special one. It's fine. It's not gonna be a winning round. I don't think... Well, now that I mentioned it, Spider-Ham, I could have been faster than that with full health if I had good RNG. That would just leave me open without anyone for Mephisto. So... yeah, I... doesn't have tactics anymore. So Weapon X on defense is technically on the table still. Likely gonna be using Warlock with only heavies for that one. No, it's gonna go Chavez, that's fine. So we are both using non-tactic champions for tactic defenders. This honestly can go to either one of us. Mephisto, if he's a dick, I'm not gonna win this one. Hey BF, great to see you here. Come on, use it, don't you? All you had to do was throw the damn special. Throw it! Like you usually do, you usually spam specials all day. But this time, no, you wouldn't do it. Luckily, Spider-Ham is a beast and takes no damage from specials. But my god, is that annoying to see. I even had the taunt up and everything, but no. Jesus. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna put Bullseye on defense, he's gonna use Warlock on offense, he's gonna use Hulk on defense himself. If he uses Onslaught, Havoc shreds him. If he uses Warlock on defense, he doesn't have anyone for Bullseye. So he's gonna put Hulk on defense. He doesn't, that's very surprising. My Havoc is only a rank 2. So I can see why he wouldn't. Also, Warlock can still beat this one, definitely. This is also a matchup that I never do, so... I don't need any funky AI right now, thank you very much. Okay, use it. No crits on that. That's a lot of health loss. Come on, Bullseye. A single missed parry from Pepe and it's done. But I can't count on that, not against him. Crap, he's got it with how many points? 44 points. It was the no crits on the special too that cost me there. That is a GG's. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Honestly, I'm just happy I even made it to round 5, considering the screw-ups I had along the way. All in all, not a horrible match. Hard to digest? I mean, not really. Like, that's fine. That's basically the score you would expect from Warlock against Bullseye. So me getting a little bit too much cheap damage there on the onslaught kinda sealed the deal. The no crits on the special 2 was unfortunate, but also that's something you can't really be too mad about it. It's just something that can happen with anyone against anyone. So there's no use of being mad about that. Also, with all that said, I'm not really too mad about losing to Pepe anyways. It's always fun fighting against him. We do tend to go back and forth, though I can't remember the last time I fought him in a tournament, since I haven't been doing too well recently. The one thing that hurts here is the very first game, because the bans didn't go through. Like here I banned Stark Spidey, I banned the Spider-Punk, and I banned Juggernaut. But the game defaulted to the default bans with the top 3, and that did cost me a bit there. But even then, I just could not deliver on the rest of these. And then, like, to be completely honest, I did not know Iron Heart does fights this fast as a rank 2. Like, that is a rank 3 weapon X, 37 seconds, it's very good for it. Do you have any other examples of Iron Heart? That one was a bit of an outlier, he didn't do too well. Just 36 seconds, and was there another one still? Regardless, that is pretty surprising. Love to see the proper use of the GG's emoji. Yeah, it's a good addition. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't have one beforehand. He got good RNG on Warlock Special 2, not necessarily. Like 45k from a rank 3 Warlock on the Special 2, that's not fantastic. But, oh well. I mean, I am still in one tournament for the season, so that's fine. I guess also, what was the note again? Spite. Placebo and all of that garbage that no one likes. Wanna deal with the rank 3 spot for this. Well, now that the actual tournament match is over, how are you guys feeling about this current GC meta? Because, personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. And that's an understatement. I absolutely hate it. Would rather not be playing, yet here I am. Finn, do you think you and other top PG's players are still willing to do a tournament where you need to be available for a day? Like 6 hours-ish. Where you need to be available for a day. Vega, can you open that up a bit? What do you mean by need to be available? I kinda love it. I mean, you do you, I guess. You like it, then that is good for you. Maggie, the match is over. I did end up losing it 3-2. It went down to the very, very final match. He doesn't have counters for Penny, so I'm gonna go with that. Unlucky. It was kinda unlucky. My Havoc Special 2 didn't crit and that cost me the match, but like, It happens. If my Havoc was a rank 3, then that would have been a different story. But again, only do so much with the temps you got. Round 1, I don't really like fighting this guy. I'm gonna go with Penny on defense here. See what he does. He goes with the leader. I don't think he counters autoblock in any meaningful way. So I'm feeling alright about this one. Vega, I will read your message in just a second. I'll try to do this one quickly. One more special one. Get some more time on that. Can I get up to another special one before the thing expires? I think I can, just barely. And now we wait. God, that's a non-contact hit. There we go. Yeah, like we do the group/pool matches all in one stream, and then the next day a 4-player bracket with the players that advanced from pool/group play. I'm sure a lot of people would be fine with that. Like, if you did one of those, I'm pretty sure I would be playing, because I'm still unemployed. I don't have anything going on in my days, so being available for 6 hours at a time is fine. I should be good for that. Can't speak for others, but I would assume there should be at least a few who would be to do that as well. I'm kinda screwed for round 3, but oh well. M1 Demon's crazy. Yeah, they always are. It's always fun when Domino plays into you. And now I consume my miss. This is fantastic. You fail my decks, alright, that's fun. That's fun. Not even gonna sit around and wait. That just about sums up my experience with this node set. It's a whole lot of fun. I say this is an impressive fight. Not expecting that. So now that wait, how many points is that? Again? 17, okay, I mean, fair enough. No, Sam, I did not win. And speaking of... Great timing. I guess I banned Chavez. Sorry to hear. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it was against Pepe, so I can't really be mad for losing. Finny, what were you employed in before? You keep saying I'm unemployed right now. Uh, what would you call it in English? I used to drive like a machine that hmm, the word is escaping my mind. I think I should know what the word is in English. Give me a moment. I'm blanking on this. I used to drive a machine of some sort. That's basically it. Job that I had for a while before COVID. It was right around COVID, so when they cut some costs, I was let out since I was young and new. So, you know how it goes. And not a forklift, it was like a machine with a giant roller in the front that like vibrates to stiffen the ground. Like I work at the same place my sister worked at back then. She actually got me the job. Strap kinda sucks. I'll take silk for fun. It's not a steam roller because I don't think those vibrate. Those just like flatten things. It's a bit. It looks kind of the same, but it's not the same. I've been playing MCOC for close to 10 years. I didn't start immediately as the game came out, but it was close back then. I don't have a counter to the serpent. This is gonna be fun. It wasn't for flattening a road. It was like flattening a ton of gravel and rocks and stuff like that. They were making like a big. Again, these words I've never used like these words for the work that I did in English. It's not a thing that comes up in conversation ever, so I'm blanking on every word that I should know and should be describing the work as, but I don't know, I can't do it. Streaming, playing MCOC, and trying to think of words that I never use. It's not gonna work out. Also, I didn't choose an attacker, right? It's fine. It's fine. Please use it. Oh, you're gonna wait for the fate seal, so now you go unstoppable when you use it. It's great. Very smart of you. Wally, something along those lines. I don't know. It was a very simple job. Like all training I got was my sister showed me how or what the buttons do, and that's it. And there I went. Paid surprisingly well for someone who didn't have an education of any kind, so I was happy with it. Decent finish. Yeah, Brian, that's close enough, I guess. Though it wasn't like on a road, it would mess up a road if I did that. Basically, my job was to make sure that the thing we were working on was as compact as possible, so when they build something on it, well, it stays on it. More or less. It was very simple. Then a short while after that... Wait, or was it before? It's been a few years already, I can hardly remember what I ate last week. But like I was in the Finnish Defense Forces, as every Finnish man is at some point in their lives. So that was also something that I had going on. But after all of that, I have been unemployed since. So I am looking for jobs at the moment. I am also considering going back to school to actually finish and get an education of some sort, which would probably be very useful in getting jobs. So yeah, that's on the table. We'll see. Do you have a picture? Probably on my old phone, but not on me at the moment, no. Stink for if you want stock pictures, you gotta become a member for that. I'm sorry, it's a rule. I don't make the rules, but that's sounds weird out of context, but I'm not lying. I'm not lying about it. Right now, get the taunt. Please use the special 3 immediately. Thank you. This does barely any damage to me. It's not fully ramped up yet, so it shouldn't hurt all too much. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and lock these in. Get the Fate Steal as well. Now I have the Evade. More special 2, that's not nearly enough. Lock these in, next special he throws should kill him. There we go. I mean, considering Spider-Ham isn't really a great counter for him, especially on a Spite meta, I would say that's pretty good. Bro, do voice acting? You have a really good voice. It is something I honestly have considered before, but I don't think there are any voice acting jobs around where I live, that's for sure. Like in Finland we have the same set of voice actors for everything. Everything that's dubbed. It's annoying as hell, but that's just the way it is. You're not into Fintech, which I always thought. No, it's a coincidence. Like Fintech as an acronym was not really a thing back when I actually got the name. The gamer tag, I guess, back then. A risky play, but I'm doing it. Don't want you using those. I really don't want you using those. I really would rather you not use those, okay? Thank you. I still have to search Fintech MCOC because you don't show up if I just search Fintech. Yeah, back when YouTube did all the handle things and updates like that, I tried to snag Fintech as soon as possible, but it was already taken, which is not surprising in the least. But I tried. Right, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not really paying too much attention to the game, as you probably saw by round 1 there. I'm not really all too concerned about winning these games at the moment, I'm just playing just to play. Just to have something going on the stream while I'm talking to chat. Like, I could be playing Arena for all I care, really. This is essentially the same thing at the moment. I'm not really... I'm not bothered about trying to climb the ranks. That reminds me, I should update the title. Show that the match is already over. If we get any new people, they will know that I got my ass handed to me and that we are now just playing this god-awful set of nodes. GC. You know what? If my keyboard wants to be a piece of crap and not work properly, that's fine. I don't care. Title is now not right, but it's close enough. What are we doing? Probably this. Do you think you'll ever compete in high tier beaches again? For tournaments, yes. For actual GC grinding, it really depends. If they make a meta that I absolutely love, then potentially yes. Or if there's some other reason for grinding. Say for example, another Brawls qualifier or something. If that happens, then of course I will do my absolute best to be there. But other than that, I don't know. Oh bugger, I might have to get a new phone. JJ, how so? They need to buff the rewards, that too, yes. I'm guessing I'm taking Domino. He has the Spider Supreme, so anyone I have except Serpent will just get absolutely nuked by him. Which is fine. I guess Bullseye has enough time to be annoying, where he can't actually do that. Using Spider Supreme on defense when I have a Red Guardian though on the other hand is very, very questionable. JJ, what did you do to have that happen? Alright, for Photon, what should I do exactly? Spider-Ham? Probably. I don't know. Absolutely nothing. The pink line came up during this stream. Interesting. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Should probably just take my time here because Photon got a counter on Spite. It's not really a safe way to play it, to be honest. I'm gonna risk it, why not? Let's go for it. It did not work out. Okay, well. She'll be dead when she throws the special one. Oh, that's fine. Or not. I'm on regular S21, works fine. Upgrade your device, maybe. Finn, are you gonna do a new account challenge or are you just not gonna do it? It is something I have considered for a while. Would people be interested in something like that on my channel? And if so, what kind of a new account challenge? Just running through it casually? A speed run? Or some kind of challenge run? What are we looking at? Valiant free to play. I mean, it does sound simple enough. A speedrun would be epic, but you need the time to do it. I mean, time is not really the issue for me, to be completely honest. It's just, I don't know, getting on and setting up the stream every day. That's kind of the so-and-so issue that I have. Could you? Okay, thank you. The specials are so slow that she's actually super annoying to fight against here. Should still be fine. Yeah, okay. You don't have to set up a stream every day if you don't stop streaming. I mean, you are not wrong there. (24/7) free-to-play stream, including sleep stream. Well, considering I don't run a face cam, I don't see how sleep stream would be even remotely interesting. And even if I did, I don't think anyone would like to watch that, to be completely honest. Been rocking as usual. I mean, you say so. You could though, we know what you look like. Yes, and the issue is not that I can't do it, it's that I don't have space to do it in my apartment. Like for a face cam, first I need some place to actually sit and stream, I guess. Currently I'm sitting on my couch, which is also where I sleep. So if I wanna set up the face cam, first of all I gotta get way closer to the actual PC, because the cables wouldn't really reach too far. Unless you want like a wide view of my room instead of a face cam. And yeah, I don't really have the space to do that. I could do it, but it's not happening, at least right now. Getting rocked by Mysterium demons. Run a pulse monitor so we know when you're sleeping. Considering my caffeine addiction, you might get concerned for my health if I do that. You know, I did this matchup with energy. I'll let the game decide my draft. How about that? Let's see. I can't win. I'll let Kabam help me out. Leaves me more time to read chat at the very least, because I know I have missed a lot. Why would people want to watch the most boring content in the game for 6 hours at a time? If you mean a new account challenge, if you don't enjoy that kind of stuff, then fair enough. A lot of people do. volume at max and I can barely hear you. I took my mic a little bit closer to my face, if that helps. If not, I mean, I can take myself up on OBS, but I don't want to explode everyone's ears if I start screaming suddenly, because I'm sure people would not enjoy that. Do you think Shafra needs rank 3 to be good? I don't think she needs rank 3 to be good, but if you want to be taking rank 3 opponents with her more consistently, and I guess easier, then it would be a good idea to bring her up. No freaking way you doing random pick challenge in Mysterium. I mean, why not? My deck sucks anyway, the node is ass, and I am losing regardless of what I choose, so why not? At the very least makes it slightly more interesting. I have no defense. It's fine. Let's go with this. Penny on D. You know what? It's been a while. Please read. I'm gonna let the voiceovers do that. That is very nice of you, and I will read your messages as soon as I'm done here. Also, the AI on this penny is absolute garbage. Just to throw a heavy, please. Okay. That's a wrap. Also, the failed intercept at the start, that's actually not on me. I know it looks bad. It looks like I just suck at the game, which I obviously sometimes do. But it is also an issue with the 60 frames per second. You sometimes simply lose an intercept that you would normally win. It is a known issue, hoping it gets fixed soon, because it sucks, to be quite honest. But yeah, if you happen to get caught a lot more often on medium intercepts as you would normally do, you're not alone in that, and it's not your fault. Okay, last two. How about new account spending? If you want, based on if people send donations and take your time to do it, but one rule could be 5 stars ascended only. Don't give me one moment. I'm just gonna use Hulk for this, it's fine. I personally think the reason why people like new account challenges is so we can interact more with the person streaming, which would be a great thing. And it's an interesting idea. I do know of a YouTuber who is currently actually doing that exact challenge. Any donations you send to her while she's doing the new account challenge will be spent on the account that she's playing on. And she's doing pretty well. She's actually got banned. She got banned on the new account for apparently going too fast, but yeah, she's back now and it's fun to watch, to be honest. I would probably consider doing something like that myself. But also, I don't know what it is. I don't like making a premise of people donating to me for content. I'm just not a fan of the idea of that. Makes me feel bad. So it's on the table, but I will have to think about it. This fight has gone surprisingly well. Also, JMania82, I forgot to say thank you very much for the super chat there. They're very much appreciated and always a joy to see. Right at the start of Cyber Weekend, I mean, I don't disagree with you there, but I don't know, I'll consider it for sure. I'm not making any promises now. Now then. I mean, someone did say Silicon defense. I'm gonna go with Count Nefario on defense. I'm gonna get a Shuri on defense. Yeah? No. Onslaught, okay. Fair enough. I'll tweak my mic a little bit after this match to see if it's better. Going for it. Can't stop me. Please die. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't need to do my own draft. Kabam has got my back for that. When do we see Dazzler gameplay by CCP? I honestly don't know. I have no idea. But right, so mic volume, give me a second. Like, for context, my mic is currently set at 350% on OBS. And if it's still too quiet, I take it up a bit. It is now at 375%. Is that better? Mic is fine? Yeah, I mean fine is good, but better is better. So if I can make it better, I will. But I took it up a little bit. It is now at 375. Sam, is it now too loud in your opinion? Should I take it back to what it was? Or is this still fine? I know I said it many times before, but the issue I have with audio in general is that I have a very sensitive hearing myself. For context, I can hear like outlets making noise if you plug a charger in there. It's that bad. If my sister lit up a candle in her room with like a plasma lighter, I could hear it from the other side of the apartment. So me trying to set up any kind of audio settings where it sounds good to me, it's not gonna be good for most people. So it's a bit of a struggle for me. Got me there. No, I did not. Thank you for letting us know though. It was a very good test. Right, what am I doing? Why am I doing the draft? Sounds like a superpower. It has its pros and cons. Trust me, you don't want to hear absolutely everything that's going on around you. You really don't. I like the mic right now. Alright, well, I'll keep it here for now. If there are any other issues with it, I don't really want to mess with it too much, because, well, let's be real here, I'm never gonna get it perfect, so we'll just have to deal with it as is. Doesn't have a havoc counter yet, but I do also want the Papa Luke. Doesn't have a counter, or at least a... well, never mind, he does. How about that? I'll take the havoc. That's fine. Do you think we're getting a 7-star Awakening Crystal from 9.2? No idea. I kinda hope we will, but honestly I'm not expecting it. Rewards from story content it hasn't been the greatest recently, so I'm not expecting too much. Guessing he'll use Spider-Ham for this. Could go Punk as well, but I don't think that's the best idea. Yeah, JJ, I will give it some thought. It's not immune to Fate Seal, no. Okay. Should be fine. Hey, Jason, great to see you. Yes, Spider-Ham, that's what I thought. And I missed the intercept, and now this fight is gonna be 10 times slower than it would normally be. Yes, I'm going the special 3 route then, that's fine. And he's dead. I heard 9.2 beta sucks major, but cause the fights were long, tedious, and needed specific counters. It's a bit rough, yeah, there are a few paths that I did not like at all. Few fights as well that were just stupid in my opinion, but it's not bad. Well, lots of rain in my area, so tons of pain, but took lots of edibles, so flying high right now, playing incursions. That's a great way to go about it. Right then, so... there's a Warlock to counter the Havoc, but it's not the best counter now due to the Fate Seals. I could do that, wait out a round, or I could just try to go for the win, throw one slot on defense. I'm gonna go with that option, sounds better to me. Why me? What do you mean? Do edibles make you hungry? That is a great question, I don't know either. It's a bit slower than usual, I had to stall a bit to make sure I get to my special. It's a lot of health loss for no reason. I might not actually win this one because of it. We'll see. Again with the intercept failing, come on now. Don't do me like that. That's one of the worst weapon X against bullseye fights I have had in a while. Ooh, really was hoping I did match you. Assuming you meant it didn't match me. Which, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I personally never tried any kind of rugs, and I'm not planning on it either, so no experience in that regard. The closest thing to that is alcohol, and I don't drink all that often. The last time I was drunk was at the Brawl last year anyways. And the next time I will be drunk will probably also be in Vancouver, so we'll see. If I make it there, that is. Hey, Ducky Boy, it's been a while. Great to see you. Oh, we got the super event back today. That's good. See you later, thing. Gotta go. No, Red Summit was great having you here. Tourney match did not go too well. It went to the very last round of the very last game, but I did lose it by, what was it, like 47 points or something? So it was very close, but did not end up winning it. Finn saying he will never try any time of drug and he's out here playing and gambling in MCOC. How can I be gambling in MCOC if I'm broke? That doesn't really work, in my opinion. Unfortunate? Nah, it's fine. It came down to my Havoc not critting on his special too, basically. So, you know, the usual. Alright, Sinister and Penny, I guess I'll take... Or Sinister and Photon, I guess I'll take Penny to deal with the Sinister if I don't get anyone else. Nothing would be decent on D. Doesn't have any Muni yet. Silk would be a fantastic pick here too, but I can't do that. Yeah, Brian, fair enough, that's fair. Don't really have a counter for Killmonger, so I guess I gotta nuke that one with Spidey Supreme. But then I'm left with no option for Domino. So... this will be fun. I'll take the Sassy. Might as well. How long will you be streaming? I don't have any set times for when I'm gonna be stopping. Probably when my phone is about to die. Like, I was only planning on streaming the BG tournament anyways, but since I'm here, there's no real excuse not to keep going. No, J-Mania, yeah, I got what you meant when you messaged earlier. I will consider it. Just not making any promises. Also, I should have saved Spidey Supreme here. I should have kept him, used someone else. Since I already used the defender that he didn't have a great option for, trusted in them, should have been fine that way. Stop again. What is wrong with me? Ow. Well, at least she's dead. then I will be going now, and I hope that I will come back before you finish the stream. See ya and good luck in the GC. Alright, Ducky sounds good. You could stream, and if donations hit a certain amount, you could extend the length of the stream. Aren't those like subathons or something along those lines on Twitch, where every single donation extends the duration of the stream, and by a certain amount, based on how much you donate? Sure, that's a thing. Oh, down to 20% now, so I guess I'm not gonna be streaming too long now. Never heard of that? Yeah, it's a thing. I haven't really watched any of them, but at least it used to be pretty common. I don't know if people do that much these days. Right, so don't have any great option for Iron Man here. Photon and Prowler can both do it. Prowler might be the better option of the two. Go with this. I'm not gonna be using him on offense anyways. Goes with Black Cat instead. Now what do I do here? I'll let the game decide. Penny, okay, that's one of the ones I wanted the least. I had no clue what I should be using here. Overall, this matchup isn't bad until I get to using my special 2. Because the Incinerates will push him to a special 3 guaranteed. Horrible timing for the reverb there. Going for it, I have the striker ready to go. I mean, all things considered, I did lose less health than I would have if I ate the special 3. Who's the best attackers for this meta? I've been struggling a little. Count the Faria is up there. Any buff immune works very well. America Chavez on offense is one of the best as well, since you can reverse the power gain. Spidey Supreme is probably the best attacker you can have. He can nuke most champions in like 20 seconds or less. And that's about it, more or less anyways. Those are the ones that come to mind at least. For defense you have the usual, there's the Serpent, there's the Bullseye. Photon's annoying as well, but she can be dealt with using more champions. You don't really need a counter for that. Some blocking here, but that's fine. no full crits, so no kill. Okay. Do this now. Have to block some again, but that's fine. I mean, I got the fight down, that's good enough. Penny's so underrated attack. I do agree with you there. I really like using her as well. I am, or at least I did consider taking her to rank 3, but the issue is that she doesn't really get any faster as a rank 3, since the rotation for basically any defender is still the same. And in defense, basically every new cosmic counters her, so there's just no point. Let's see, can I get my charger in to extend the stream a little bit? I wanna kill my battery. Getting a new phone is such a hassle, it's expensive as shit. Right. I guess someone from SGA. Interesting. Don't wanna deal with that, don't wanna deal with that, and a rank 3 Titania, no thank you. Oh, I don't wanna get one either. Yeah. Like, the only reason I would get a new phone is if the battery life on my current one is just way too short to do anything with. And that's also why I don't like keeping it on a charger while I'm streaming, because that's not good for it. So I try to avoid doing what I am currently doing. If I could, I would just buy another phone for streaming in general, so it would not be an issue. This draft kinda sucks. I'll give Enchantress a go. Found 2 old ones in the cupboard, but they are ancient, S10 and A71. Yeah. You could buy another phone for streaming, or you could whale out for Cyber Weekend. Or I could do neither, because I'm broke as hell. That's probably the option I'm gonna go with. Right, I'm gonna do a bit of a weird play here. I'm not gonna explain anything yet, because I don't know if the guy is watching my stream. Probably not, but I'm not gonna take the chance here. I'm gonna try to outplay him. They re-rolled on me. Really? Okay, definitely not watching the stream then, because if they were, they would know that I'm playing horribly today. Maestro on D. That's fine enough. So this matchup kinda sucks, but it is doable. Please don't use it. Of course you would, wouldn't you? Don't use it yet. Of course you would. And at this point the fight has just gone to shit already, so what can I do? Okay, now use it. Don't have any power stings to take advantage of at the moment, but it's good enough, I guess. Gotta build up the... Okay. I build up the nonsense at the end there. Essentially the goal is to stack up as many of the power stings as you can without letting him use a special one, get to 10 nonsense, and then just bait special 2 over and over and over again to make him nuke himself. Without the nonsense, you don't keep the power stings, and then you lose your damage, and if you do that and he starts getting the glancing constantly, you're not gonna be able to get any more of them up later. So I guess with this meta, with the Fate Seal removing the glancing, you can. But generally speaking, the idea is to get all your power stings up first, and then just cycle the special 2s. And now with that out of the way, I'll do this. He's done for. He's so dead. If he's not dead, then I'm gonna be very surprised, but he should be very dead. Super dead. Unfortunate timing on that one. Bit of a waste of time, but that's fine. See, I do gotta double check something of the node. Yeah, the placebos, they do work of non-contact hits, according to the wording at least. Gotta say, that's an impressive fight from him, all things considered, because the power gain in that matchup goes crazy. Four losses, 3 wins, not doing too well, but could be going worse as well. What is this Vox slander from Sami? Come on now. I have a rank 3 671 Vox and he's amazing. I have one, I believe mine is SIG 109 currently. But yeah, I do agree, he is amazing. Too bad he doesn't really get too much use in BGs due to all the node sets that they are putting out. But generally speaking, he is very, very good. Well, he banned Bullseye, so I don't need a counter for anything with Weapon X. Enchantress is still open, I can't remember if he had one. Go with Wolf. For Korg, do I have anything? Yes, I do. It's not the best option, but it'll work. Do my Professor X to rank 3, and mutants are the best. Mutants are very strong in this game, but they are very top heavy as well. You either have a mutant that is very strong, or they are very weak. There's like no in between. Professor X is a beast in Necropolis. I haven't seen any gameplay from him there, but yeah, he should be. He's very strong for, like, Abyss of Legends and stuff like that. His ramp up is very, very good. Did I get the mathing there, to be honest, but that's fine. Rich the Man said that Capcom has confirmed a 7-star Awakening gem in Cyber Weekend. Interesting. Would not have expected that. So that's a very cute man thing you have there. Would be a shame if he got nuked in 20 seconds. You play table tennis. I do enjoy playing it. I can't remember the last time I did though. Right, then... Don't really have a counter for the White Tiger either. I'm gonna have to go with the Onslaught first to get that Stark Spidey out. And hit them with the White Tiger. For the Sinister, I think I gotta go with Wolf for that one. Is Omega Red for Korg. Nefaria does work for Sinister, but it's pretty slow. What are the most popular sports in Finland? Ice hockey is one of them. By popular, do you mean like sports that we play or sports that we watch? Because we do watch things like football, or I guess you call it soccer around America, I guess. But ice hockey is like the main one. There's also Finnish baseball, which is different from what you would normally think of when you think of baseball. There is floorball, I believe is the English translation. I used to be a goalie back in school. We do play basketball as well, but it's not as popular here. I'm not a very big sports guy myself these days. I do watch like Finland's hockey games whenever, but that's about it. Hey Zuzu, great to see you. Don't use the special one. Thank you. Do I want to go for a parry on the special here? Not really. I'm not gonna. One more so I don't run out. Crit. No crit. I'm pretty slow. Fair enough. I have an obsession with mutants. I have a rank 3 Havoc and a rank 3 Professor X, and my next rank 3 will be Dazzler. That sounds like a good plan, to be honest. I don't really know what she does, but guess we'll see soon enough. Ice hockey must be a very interesting sport to play. I would say so. I have played it myself, but like at school, that's about it. I'm not the best skater. Like I can ice skate fine, but like with the hockey stick and also trying to play hockey and focusing on it while skating, that's not really something I'm good at. So do you prefer this over previous crit me? Honestly, the crit me node was better than this. This is absolute garbage. Like literal. Well, actually no. I don't want to be mean, but yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah, plus minus 0, I guess, on these games. I gained a few points since I won more points from the wins that I lost from the losses, so I guess that's good. Got all the objectives, so I think I'm gonna be ending this stream here. The tournament match was... it was what it was. It's alright. Pepe will be going on to face Barrowman in round 2. And yeah, next stream for me, I have no plans yet. Probably will be the next tournament match in the other tournament, I mean. Caught in 4K saying notes are absolute garbage. I mean, that part is fine. I was about to say something a lot meaner, but I don't want to be mean. Like, I know the people, I know Nah, I don't want to be mean. Your opponent has Bullseye or Serpent and you have no counter, it's kind of GG. That is also true, yes. One more match. Fine. I'll play one more. Only because you asked so nicely. Can't wait for those free 10 7-star champs. Yeah, I'm mainly looking forward to the final one. I think I got the other ones that they are offering. I think, I could be wrong. It's Venom the Duck goated. Yes, he's very good, one of the strongest in the game. You should definitely rank him up if you have one. Don't actually do that. Do you think we will see Stingray next year? I don't know who that is. My first ever Valiant Crystal was a 7-star Venom the Duck. I mean, it's a free Venom the Duck, that's not bad. It's a free 7-star. It's arena points. And he's not a horrible champion once he's ramped up for like questing and stuff like that. But yeah, he's just not really all there for BG's Alliance War. or any content that really has any meaning in this game. So, you know. Bullseye is open. Do you need to prepare for that one? Just a domino, that should be fine. So long as I don't mess it up, that is. Little bit dry on the counters for the science jumps. That's a disgusting last draft. What is this? Luckily the two of them are only 6 stars, but man, that's... I'm happy I took the Weapon X when I did. No, as long as I don't mess this up this time around, it should be fine. Guessing he uses either silk or Shafra on this one. You know what? Sure. I don't know if this works, I don't know if he does anything for me here, but we'll see. Was it that I can't use light attacks, or was it that I can't use mediums? It was one of the two, and I can't remember which. So I guess we'll find out. It is light attacks. Got it. Bit too early on that one. Should have gone for the damage for this one. It's on me. Rep. Fair enough. Very nice to see. New subs every now and then. Oh, welcome. Symbiote Spider-Man better get a buff in 2025. That would be nice. Cool. Right, for Bullseye, what should I do there? Probably just Weapon X and pray, I assume. Round 3 will be Domino and Domino. He's gonna have Prowler, I have Spidey. Unless I do this fight properly this time. We'll see. what? I missed the Dex on the last one. I might not reach him back in time, that's on me. Should have slowed down a little bit. Yeah, not nearly enough. Wait, what the heck? I'm not subbed yet? Let me change that. That's nice to see. Did great. Yeah, this one was decent. The early spite kinda messes that matchup. I'm gonna unsubscribe. Zuzu, why would you do that? We were having a good time here, getting new subs, 2 new subs, and you gotta go ahead and ruin the mood with that. Also, since someone mentioned the 7-star awakening gem, you're being mean? What did I do? Yeah, the 7-star awakening gem, I did pull this guy. Finally. After so long. And now I just need him awakened. So... maybe during Cyber. I might get this guy up. I don't know, we'll see. Hey, BMacG! Great to see you here. To be completely honest, I was about to end the stream. But because people are being so nice in chat, I probably can play a couple more. Doesn't he get wrecked by Spiral? Well, yeah, but like, come on. Let me have this one win. I was so happy when I finally pulled him. And of course I pulled him right as they basically revealed the next perfect counter to Serpent. Obviously I couldn't get him for the life of me when he was the best meta defender. And then as soon as a counter comes out, then I get him. Just my luck, that's just how it is, I guess, but it is somewhat frustrating as well. I don't really want to ban any of these rank 3s, like Juggernaut doesn't do much due to the Fate Seal. Varia I like using myself, but this is a rank 3, so I guess that's fine. As a monster defender even without awakening, I would not say that. How do you use Spiral against Serpent? I don't know, I haven't tried it, but apparently it works. So, I don't know, you have one, you tell me. Find out and let me know. This kinda sucks. Who do I have for a rank 3 Serpent in my own deck? I use. I mean, Tiger works, but that's not... it's not ideal. I can do the fight with Wolf, but that's rough against the rank 3. Hey, there it is. Great to have you here. I do have an Onslaught counter, I do have a Red Skull counter. Though he's gonna use Red Skull on offense. Most likely, so I'll do this. I'll save the Tiger for now. Wally, if those are the fights that I saw from him, he's not using the dancing blades at all in his fights, which I'm pretty sure you have to if you want to do the fight properly. So there is that. Give it some time. Give more people time to get their hands on her and see he used them. Well, then I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen it properly. At least I've seen like a few clips, but that's about it. And the only clips I've seen are with people not using the blades. This is horrible. And you get a bullseye on the final one. Are you... Please. Okay. Whew. Loving Red Guardian this meta? Yeah, he's very good. Swoopy man, great to see you as well. It has been a while. I'll let him deal with a serpent. Let's see what I gotta deal with. Probably a serpent would be my guess. Yep. Just gonna use Silk for this now that I used Sassy. Could technically go Sunspot, but I highly doubt it. Efin who won. Unfortunately, Pepe ended up taking it. He won the very last match of the very last fight of the very last match by roughly 40 points. So, yeah, that was fun. I don't think Spiral does anything on defense, so that would be a no from me. Okay, now I have Inequity. Use it. Use it before I trigger Wrath. Okay, thank you. Prevented horrible. That still hurts a lot though. What can I even do here, to be honest? He's now basically fully ramped up to the special 3. So... surprised I got that creep there. Should I pause on this guy? No. That would be mean. I'll just slow blade. You know, like a person should. There we go. Alright then. Really don't have anything for the Killmonger. I could domino it. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Havoc also not really great. We have the Penny for defense. He doesn't really have a counter for it yet. Now then. I'm gonna do this. Throw this one. I have no idea how to use Enchantress, by the way. I don't know the spells, so probably not even gonna bother with that. I'll let the game do them. Holy crap, that's a long slowdown. Okay, I'm gonna do some random spells then, because that's way too long of a wait. Okay, that's something. I don't know the damaging ones. Okay. Need the fire one, that's what I'm trying to look for. You can pause to read spells. Pausing is against the rules, everyone always yells at me. That's the wrong one. And now we go for a special 3, a special 2, I think. I don't know. I've never used her on offense, like properly, only for throw rounds. Boom. That's not horrible damage. Not great either though. Well, I'm not dead. White throw? What was I supposed to use here for a winning round? Like if I now throw domino on defense, what is he gonna do? Well, Zuzu, would he win if he did the fight properly on his end? I don't think so. But now, I have Red Guardian, and I have Domino for Mantis. This, I'm using Red Guardian. You doing good, bro? Thanks. Your boom awful? Hey, I mean, it worked out well enough. Can I still remember the special 2 decks? Yes, okay. Boom. And no crit! Come on! Why can I never land crits on my Red Guardian? It's just a silk. Not a crit again! Okay, well. Still won the round and the match, so that's fine. Are you full deck Bullseye in GC now? Yeah, I can do it just fine. Finn, you ready for us being able to use a baby girl in Alliance Pro this season? If by that you mean Silk, then yes. I'm probably gonna be using her every single war for most fights. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be glorious. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point, I would say. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I stop here now? Why am I even asking chat? I'm sure they would say keep going, because that's what YouTube chat does. You know you want to keep playing. Zuzu, the nodes are horrible. Like, at this point in the season, these guys should be at like 700 points already. But the season sucks, so no one's playing. You have 300 points, that's not happening. I'm not making it to 300. What even is the cutoff for C5 at the moment? $300, okay. Wait, is the daily super event like every single day you get these units and all this by doing basically nothing? Is that what it was? Well, I guess I'm not getting the... Never mind, I guess I am. The 6 stone, sure. I'm not making it to C5, let's be realistic here. I mean, I can try, but I'm not making it there. I can't hang with the big dogs these days, as they say. Hey, Ben Shatra. Just remembered how Spidey Supreme functions with Fate Seal. That was a fun fight. He's amazing for this meta. Also, BMXG, do you... or are you talking about your own fight? Or are you talking about a fight that happened on stream like 30 minutes ago? To an hour ago? I'm asking it this way because if you don't reply to the message, then I assume you are not caught up in the actual live, and then JJ can message you saying that. If you're talking about your own fight, then that's understandable. Own fight, alright. Just making sure. Because we did have a couple Spidey Supreme fights earlier on the stream as well. Heinz11, great to see you here too. He's in the present. Yes, I can say that now. Gonna be screwed by that Spidey, aren't I? Like, I'm gonna need something to counter it. Or my own Spidey, I guess. So... yeah, this is... it's looking a bit rough. What can I even really do here? I don't know why I took Man-Thing. He has a Red Guardian. Heinz 11 with the 10 USD. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Heinz just shows up, says one thing in chat, then donates, and then leaves it at that. From what I've seen, anyways. Can't donate 1111 with super chat. You can? Why is that? Half the time he doesn't message? Yeah. Every donation is plus 2 hours of play. I mean, that's fine. I don't stream because... or I don't stream with the goal of getting donations. Any donation on any stream is an achievement, and it's a nice surprise, to say the least. Yeah, I'm kinda screwed here, right? Like, what can I even really do? Red Guardian might be my fastest option here, but he's only fighting a 6-star. I know he doesn't get the crit bonus there, but still, his fight is also a lot less damage taken from the opponent. Can you stop being weird for once? It was going well. Let's say that was intentional for willpower healing, how about it? Yeah, he's gonna finish full health and win this one, that's for sure. Unless he somehow messes up. JJ, I should... hold on. I'll check what it is. There is a command for it, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. I've never used it. So give me a moment. If I can find it real quick. Deal with this one. Sure. Chatbot. Chat commands. Let's see. Custom. By doing exclamation point donate. I think that's it. It can't be set up. No, there are custom commands in there. So either donate or tip. Either one should work. Looking at the stream elements. Thank you for that, and I'm pretty sure we know who this anonymous person is. They shall remain unnamed. Thank you very much for that. Come on, don't. Please crit, come on. No, don't use it. Okay, well. It was worth a shot. Wait, this is only a 6-star. How am I taking so long on this one? Has my crit RNG been that bad? Well. I mean, now I'm screwed basically no matter what I do. Never mind, I had a great idea. I need to try it out. Any chance you could put the link in the stream description moving forwards? Yes, JJ. Can you remind me after the stream? I've been meaning to do that for like a month now. So yeah, that is something I should definitely do. Crap, he saw through me. No. How could he know? I'm gonna wait for a moment for the Furies to fall off. I'm gonna do this so I don't get the special free. And he's dead. Nice. Thanks for all you do for the community. We are in a lot of the same chats and I always see you being helpful and fair to players of all levels. That is nice to hear, I gotta say. I do get a lot of crap for role I do for the community as well, so getting to hear the nice side of it is always great to see. C5 train on the rail? I guess so. I guess so. Zeus, yes, it is too early for that, definitely. I don't think it's gonna be way too high this season though, because people don't like the nodes, but it is still a bit too early. Usually around the last week or so, it's fairly obvious where it's gonna be at, but before that, I would just play it by ear, see where you can get. What are you calling a Superman? What? I hope it's not me. I'm the furthest from that. I'm in range, FO. Well, I'm not like playing too confidently at the moment, so if you want to, you can try snatching a few points from me. I'm sure you'd be able to. Last PG season I have 250 points and I barely touched Quantum. Now I have 150 and I'm in Mysterium. Yeah, this season people just are not playing because they hate the nodes. Myself included, but I mean I am streaming now, so might as well. What else would I be doing at the moment? Playing EQ? I don't think people would be watching that. Got forced to play last season, sad times. Yeah, I feel that. Haven't really used Photon at all this meta. I would imagine she does well. I'll give it a go. I could really use a counter to that domino though. That's something I would really like, but looking too great for me. And you get a serpent and a bullseye on the same draft. I know you want the bullseye, come on, what are you even thinking here? We both know it's happening. Yep. Right. So I don't have a counter to domino. I don't have a counter to bullseye. I have wolf for serpent, which works, but it's not great. So I need weapon X for the bullseye. But then I don't really have any defense. I guess onslaught wouldn't do much for a shocker anyways, so we'll see how it goes. Mathing on the final one as well, that's absolutely horrible for me. Technically I should be able to play the Fate Seal node to avoid most of the poison, but that also doesn't sound like a fun time. Start off with, I'm gonna have you deal with bullseye. You can do the fight with domino by simply parrying until you get the special 2, but I don't think most people would do that. Well, he's not doing that for sure. I'm gonna have faith in my bullseye. I'm gonna use Photon here. I really don't think he's gonna have a successful fight here. He could, but I don't believe it. I'm using Photon, who works for domino. It's not a great option since minus 6 star, so I'm just counting on my defender here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be getting parried on purpose here because he can fail the untouchable. You really like evading, don't you? Jesus. Stop it. Oh, you got the special one as I text back. You can't be serious, okay? The timing on that was frame perfect. Was not gonna risk it again. I also think she failed at least one of my theories, which is always nice. Also, JJ, do you think I should put the stream elements, like the bot, to drop the donation link a bit more often? I think I have set it at around 1 hour for the link, or 30 minutes. It's one of the two. I can't remember which one I put it on. That is also something I can do. Very nice fight by him. Okay then. I wasn't winning that no matter who I used. Have you tried getting luckier? I've been trying for many years of my life, but it hasn't worked out yet. JJ, did you try the exclamation point donate? EON ATE. Took me a second. Ah, okay. Well. Ah, there it is. Why did it send in two? Okay, I've got something wrong in there. I gotta fix that, but. Right, so. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. Oh yeah, one of the that's right. One of the default commands is still active, I guess. So that's why it's sent into. Can you stop? Okay. Fine. We'll do it the brute force way. Still messed up at the end. Jesus. Well, that's likely gonna be a loss. Serpent is slow for the meta, but he works decently well. And be spamming special once here because of the cold snap immunity. But special 2 increases the damage on the burst, or I believe armor ups on the opponent. It's either armor rating or armor ups, so either way would be good enough for the fight, I would assume. Does anyone know if there's a minimum days you should join AQ to get rewards? I have no idea, because I gotta join every day. So, I don't know. One day? That sounds reasonable. One day or 1 point? Yeah. I think that should be right. Don't quote me on that though, I don't know for sure. Oh, why? Why? Okay, well, I'm screwed. This guy always pulls some crap out of his butt when I play against him and destroys me somehow. Racing was horrible on that, but you get what I mean. Though now that I think about it, I haven't fought him in a long time, so we'll see. Could be different this time around. Yeah, sure, let's do Tigress. Might as well. Router for Domino, Red Guardian for general use. Take the Spidey. Take the Onslaught as well. He has the Red Guardian for that, but what can I really do about that? I think I can do anything, really. Serpent Pick would be great here to shut down the Spidey and Red Guardian. Tiger still works, but I can still win out the fight using Spidey on offense myself. There he is. Man-Thing won't do much for me here. You know what? Sure. We'll take the Shatra as well, but I'm not seeing any use for her here. Not with these defenders. Shocker, I'm assuming that's for Onslaught, or he can throw that on defense. Yeah, Wally, but he has Red Guardian, so that's not gonna work. He is buff immune. You also can do the fight simply without using any specials. As you're about to see here. His Spidey, yeah, that's fine. Oh, come on. Didn't wanna deal with the constant power gain, but I guess I don't have a choice. That's a mistake on my part, that's fine. AI doing AI things at the start. Andrew, I don't wanna hear about it. You and me both know that my roster is currently absolute garbage. I don't have a choice. Besides, he works very well if you are not a moron, like I am. Like, yeah, I would easily won this one if I wasn't a moron. I just gave up trying not to get any buffs at the start of the fight, and just started going with heavies. Andrew, watch the fight, don't be a dick, come on now, please. I don't wanna have to deal with that right now. I'm having a good time, I don't need this. Why the shocker? Come on. What did I do to you, man? You know what time it is? It's Tigra time. Why? I don't know. Finish give me attitude. I mean, you come here, start trashing my champions, and expect me to take it. Fuck. Use it. Thank you. Use it. Thank you. He has the auto block. You shouldn't have used the special one. Oh, okay, I got the block in time. Okay, well, I probably lost this, but still, got the fight down, I guess. Thank you very much for that. I am currently building up my stash for it, I guess, since Andrew was kind enough to start it with his $2 on the last stream. So there is a bit of a funding going on at the moment, but we'll see. I can probably get a like a 30 USD deal right now, so that's pretty good. So I do thank you for that. That is very much appreciated. With that said, though, as a general note, I don't think any super chat donations that you send to me from this point on will be like available to me for the cyber deals, because YouTube only pays out their revenue once a month, and that date has already gone. It was yesterday for me. So yeah. Still though, it is very much appreciated. Yes, the Stream Elements link goes straight to PayPal, and that is available to me immediately. So if your goal is to help out with cyber deals, that's essentially the only way to do that, because YouTube is weird. And I get why they only send payouts once a month, but also it can be a bit annoying at times. I leave the Nebari open. Sorry, Finn. No, it's alright. I don't mind in the least. Why are you saying sorry for sending over money? No, JJ, you don't have to worry about any of that. Whether or not I get to wail out on a mobile video game is not your concern or any of your concern in chat. It is mine and mine alone. You all do not need to worry about that or stress about making it happen or any of that. No, JJ, I get what you mean, but don't worry about it. It is alright. I have not been paying attention to the draft at all. Really want the Havoc for the onslaught, but I'll go with this. You know, that does kinda suck. I have nothing for the domino. For bullseye I can use domino, but again, that's not a great matchup. Guess I got the Havoc, but also I could just do this. Take the Havoc. Alrighty, what can I do about a domino? Actually, never mind, I have a great idea. So you take this penny. I'll go easy on you if you ask nicely. Hello, Finn. Well, hello to you too, Rob Smith. Am I up against you at the moment? Or do you mean something else by that, perhaps? That's a MCOC domino, dear God. Please don't fail this. You failed it. Please don't fail this. Okay, you have unfazed. Okay, your special one didn't have the projectile animation. What is going on? Okay, you failed my evade. What about now? Failed it again. What about now? Failed it again. Okay, I guess I don't get the energy vulnerability. It's fine, I didn't need it anyways. I don't get the incinerate either. And now you fail my... Why am I even surprised? No. It was bound to happen at some point in the stream. But... like, Domino failed my evades. She failed basically everything else. She failed her own special animation. And she failed my connection. Is there anything she doesn't fail? Like, are you serious? I would have won this one. Man. The real power of a SIG 200 domino, exactly. I should have stopped the stream when I did, this is horrible. Alright then, well, I guess have fun with this. Give me the penny to deal with, I have a perfect option for that. Also, why do I now have the tactic icons on the champions when I'm playing the GC node set and I didn't when I played Victory Track against Pepe? What is going on? What's the purpose of having them when the nodes are not the tactics? Come on, Finn, you are having fun. I mean, kinda, but at the same time, this is horrible. Vanner, what is your issue with Omega Sentinel exactly? I might be able to help you out. Oh, I was too early on that. That's great. Do it again. At this point I might as well be risky, so throw it. Too early on that, that's fine. Whenever that happens, it's perfectly fine. Gonna do it again. Have they fixed that, or does it not work in 60 FPS? I don't really know. I wanted to use the special free, you fuck! Why does she not have an extended heavy duration? Why? I've gotten screwed by that so many times. She lets her heavy go too early. I wasn't trying to go for the special 2, I was using the special 3, but she let go of her heavy on her own. And with Shatra you gotta be charging the heavy to throw a special 3. That's why that's why that mattered. Wasn't that the hot dog profile pic? Yeah, I know. I don't even know if I own it, to be honest. I'll give you a Havoc. I trust in Havoc more on this meta than I trust Domino. Yeah, it'll be fine. The daily super event is live in game at the moment. No power stings. 2, 3, 4. Come on. Now use it. Thank you. Okay, and now we wait. Now we bait. And now we heavy. Now we bait. When is Cyber Weekend? I don't know the exact dates, but should it not be like... It's at the end of the month, I believe. I don't know the date exactly. 29th? Something like that. Single auto block she had screwed me over. Which is, I mean, fair enough, I didn't have a counter. But what is this? Like, why? I had it. I would have won. Why? I was doing so well. Then I got destroyed, and then I got destroyed because I'm an idiot, and then I got destroyed because Kabam said so. Do you buy your family gifts for Christmas? Usually I do have something. Especially for my little sister, that's essentially that's the minimum, to say the least. Speaking of, I should be starting to prepare some things already. With your photon counter, anyone, I don't care about photon. It's fine with basically any champ. This deck is more my speed. But yeah, for photon, for this specific meta, I don't really even know who I usually use. I just use whoever I have on hand at the time. Well, Stink, why don't you? This might suck. I'm gonna need something for the bullseye, because otherwise I don't have any defense. Actually, now that I think about it, the old slot against bullseye fight my opponent had earlier, that honestly should work pretty well. Because of the power gain, you have the evade up basically constantly on the defender, so you can get the long pause easily against him. So yeah, that makes sense. Buy me Cyber Weekend deals for Christmas. First off, it probably is pretty late for the cyber deals during Christmas, so that's not gonna work out. And second, I don't think I can afford them for myself, so I can't exactly buy other people them. If I could, I would. Well, if I could, I potentially would, but not just to anyone specifically. Gotta be careful what kind of promises I make. Please use it. I don't want to deal with your special 3, so if you could, thank you. Come on, crit. It's fine, I can hit it back. I thought I landed the parry there. Please, okay. Unfortunately, Nefaria does not get the lifesteal during Serpent's death immunity, so no full health finish, but it is close. I don't like Count because of his damage. What do you mean? His damage output is great. Serpent is just not one of the best matchups for him. Zeus, I personally don't really know. Like, the Banquet event is usually only amazing if you can actually spend a ton. And Cyber usually has very good deals all around. So I can't really say for sure. Okay, one Cosmic, that's nice. Could have used a Mystic as well, but this'll do, I guess. should have been blocking that, huh? Yeah, that would have been great. Been a good idea. We get the evade and the special one here. It's actually fine. The power gain is good to have. Thought I was first on that. Clearly not. Instant special one there. Fair enough. Now then, will he hit me with the Spider Ham, or is he gonna put Titania on defense? Go Sinister on D. That is not the right play, my friend. That Sinister is not gonna stand a chance. Unless I am absolute garbage, which I tend to be for some reason, so we'll see. Well, there's the first missed intercept. Just gonna take the degen, it's fine. Fine. Dash at me then. Jesus. So much useless health loss. No reason at all. But it's only because I suck and can't land intercepts to save my life. He would have died with 15. Potentially, but I haven't tested the actual range of him yet. The reason why I went for the full 20 is because while the Spider Totem is active, his burst damage is increased due to his Sig ability. So that's why I always go for the maximum. I know it's not really needed for some fights, but I don't wanna fall short either. Hey, Ale Bunny. Descended you kill Onslaught? Do you mean a rank 3 7-star? I don't think the 15 would be enough for that. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's the case. JJ, isn't it like 600 bucks these days? Or even more than that, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, the spending events, they have just been getting more and more expensive as the years have gone on. It's rough. Wally, I'm pretty sure I had the full 20 there. But regardless, the damage that shows is only the damage needed to actually finish out the fight if it kills. So it could have been higher in reality. It probably was higher actually, but it only shows the necessary amount. Not the exact necessary amount, but you know what I mean. Vanner, I'm pretty sure she can, yes. Well, Wally, now that you say that, probably not. But I also know that I have hit a burst of 1 million with Spidey Supreme on a similar node elsewhere before. So, I simply don't know. Hey, Tacos God from XK9, great to see you. I think I have seen you a few times in the past streams. $305k? Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. I honestly don't know. Wally, that I don't know. I don't really keep tabs on where everyone is from in the Alliance. And what do I do for the Enchantress here? I'm feeling like Spidey Supreme might be the way to go. I don't know. Pretty sure he is. Yeah, well... Also with that said, I'm not really comfortable talking to other people in a language that I don't know, telling what someone else tells me to say, because that usually doesn't go well. I phrased that very... okay, fuck me. I phrased that very weird, but I'm sure you get what I meant. Wow, that is painful. Jesus, stop it. I need some crit on this special too. Come on. Okay, what crit? That is good. I forgot to wait for the second hit. Goes to show how much I use Chavez. Use weapon extra Enchantress? Yeah, that's fine. But there's also Bullseye I gotta worry about. Which is not gonna go well for me, I don't think. Yeah, I would use the 7-star there as well. Now then... I mean... I gotta go with my Bullseye too, I guess. Not much of a choice in the matter, I don't think. Rose with Korg. In that case, I'll save the Weapon X. And true, I don't wanna hear another word from you about my Omega Red. Okay. I'm holding my block. Why would you throw that there? I'm holding my... What are you doing? Come on! What do you want from me? Don't throw it. Thank you, though it doesn't really help at this point. I guess you can't do that while cornered. That's great. Fantastic news. And you throw it while I'm holding block again. I'm holding block, what do you mean? I very well could have lost that one. Why? Right then, okay, I guess I'll give you the onslaught then. You're gonna use Red Guardian for that, put Enchantress down for me, I gotta use something for this, which I think Weapon X might be the best option. Spidey Supreme might nuke the fight better, but that's only if I manage to fight well. I say fuck it. I'm not doing what Andy tells me to do. Why would I listen to the C1 player? Why should I do that? I wanted to intercept once more, that's on me. I tried to throw the medium first, but it didn't come out. Hey, he's not dead, he's only taking some damage on this. See, he's alive and well. I'm gonna bait one more. Now then. Okay, I'm gonna call a bug there because... Hold on. The spell removal is on a delay there. Okay, that's on me. See, I'm not dead. All is well. But the reason why I say I'm gonna call bug there is because when my medium missed, Spider-Man didn't inflict a Spider Seal buff on the opponent. Which, sure, he didn't hit the opponent, so he shouldn't place one. However, if you try to hit a defender with his medium during their special animation, you can't hit them because they are in the special animation, but he still inflicts the Spider Seal. So by that logic, I would assume he should do it here as well. But then again, because you actually miss the opponent, then it makes sense that he doesn't. Regardless, it's inconsistent, so I am gonna call it a bug. Either way, Andy, see? Spidey was fine. Coming over here telling me what to do. This guy. Would you ever have Andy on call? I mean, I could get him on call right now if he wants to. I don't mind. Put Relic on the Spidey. Does he not have a Relic? Am I blind? Oh. Oh, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I don't need long shot. Right. I would be down, but you always stream when I'm working. I mean, fair enough. Time zones are a thing. It is 10 PM here. He is naked as if. I mean, does he really need a relic for this meta anyways? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt either. It's a rank 3 Hyperion. C1 push? Nope, not happening. Like a C1 push takes so much time, and it takes so much energy that I don't have. Motivation that I do not have. It's not happening. Hey Biz, great to see you. I have no idea which Biz this is, but regardless, great to have you here. So my TV is shutting itself down, please don't do that. I'm gonna take him just to piss off Andy. You know, Andrew, I'm not sure. Now that you say that, it could be him, but I really don't know. Where's everyone rocking Red Guardian? What do you mean? He's amazing. I'm not apologizing for being right. Oh. That's convenient. Obviously the best best biz in the biz. No other biz present. I mean, that's a valid point. Alright, give me the Maestro so I can use Domino for that. I'm gonna use Shatra for this one. Which, don't get me wrong, it works, but on this meta I don't see that being a good idea. Can be done, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now then, I just need some crit bleeds. Didn't have the space in there. Got it. Noted. No crit bleed. Unfortunate. Gonna take this one a bit slower now to get to the special 2 again. Suck. I need to get over 2 bars by parrying, I believe. Parry or this. Come on, shrug bleed. Here we go. And no crit bleed. Okay, let me get the special 2. At this point it doesn't matter, it's fine. I don't need the lucky bonus. And now I get a crit bleed. Okay. Is he training? No, the match is over already. I I'm now just playing some GC for the hell of it. Jason, I don't know. As much as I like Count, the issue with him is unfazed. It kinda ruins him, so I don't know. Now then, I have no defense. Don't need defense. It's fine. Did you win? Nope. I guess this is what I gotta do. Well, mob, do you keep in mind I didn't have a counter to him? Like, Domino can do the fight, but she's all about RNG. Now then, for this one, I think I'm gonna go the fast and risky way instead of just playing it safe and slow. Use the heavy. Why is my crit RNG so bad? Like, this is max sig as well. I would expect some more damage. And this is an extra long stream. Yeah, it got a little bit out of hand. Extended, I guess. That's a weak special 3, holy crap. Okay, noted, no special 3s from this guy, it's absolute garbage. Yes, and I've been live for 3.5 hours now. I was meant to only stream for the BG tournament. You know how it goes. I keep missing the button. He's on the way to get C5. I kinda doubt it. We'll see. And get good emote. Why are people making it toxic for no reason? 3 more win. Well, yeah, but what if I lose? God damn it. Couldn't send the message. Well, I'm sure someone else will tell him. Not using the Kabam emote, only when necessary. Interesting bands. Bullseye is the only one I understand. Now, I know White Tiger on offense kinda sucks for this meta due to the Fate Seal, but she can still do Serpent just fine. It's a bit slower, but it is still doable. The Shurian Domino would be my guess. Do I have anything for Domino myself? Not yet. I'll take the Silk. Lose this so I can snipe. We'll see. It is up to my opponent. Don't have a counter to Havoc yet. Probably just gonna be using that for Onslaught though, so it's fine. Or he's not gonna take him. Okay. Wow. I wanna try throwing him off a little. Not gonna do it this round though. Dogo cook. Yep, that's the plan anyways. Please use that, thank you. Okay, now I hold block. Nice. A rank 3 White Tiger win. I don't know. There are so many champions I would like to take up that I'm gonna have some trouble deciding. We will see. I could rank 3 2 champions at the moment, but I am currently just waiting, I guess. Waiting for the Cyber deal, see if I can get something worthwhile. Now then, what would he use for Penny? I'm guessing he would go with Nefaria for that one. Is Silk worth rank 3 unawakened? For Alliance War I would say yes. The special free rotation is so powerful, you really don't need the awaken ability for it at all. For like BGs, I'm not sure. The slow is very useful to have. Don't evade. Crit bleed. No, but a very big crit. I'll take it. It was over 100k. He can still technically win this one though. Though that is a 6-star Nefaria, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I won this one. Ooh. 13 points, that is. Kabammed, you sure did. If I remember correctly, Wally, my 18th birthday was on the Friday the 13th, so... Was it the 18th? Or was it... Actually, now that I think about it, I can't remember which it was, but regardless. Not that it really matters for anything. Just saying. Yeah, next World Season is gonna be great. Finn, when is your birthday? It is the 13th of July. Also, Lizer, great to see you. Have you been here for long? Rank 3 Serpent, do I care? No, not really. Count Nefi's permaband. Count Nefaria and Silk are both whitelisted next season. Wally, YouTube is broken on my end. Every time I try giving someone mod, it just doesn't let me do it. I don't know why. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I have been live for almost 4 hours now, so... That's why I'm asking. And yes, Count is tactic for next season. Him and Silk are gonna go crazy on the war map. Oh, come on, why would you get the Serpent on the final one? I'm not 18, I'm 20... 21? 21 or 22, hold on. I'm 22 now, yes. I was 21 in Brawl last year. But yeah, 22 now. The reason why I had trouble remembering which it is because I did not celebrate my birthday this year. Because my birthday was on the exact date we had the funeral of my grandfather, so it kinda just, you know, wasn't really the right time for a celebration. I'm gonna give you a penny and see if you can do that with your serpent, pretty please. Please do that. Be great. No, okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'm gonna just nuke this with Luke Cage, save Nefaria for something else. Yeah, might as well. Finn Wise Count rank 2. I mean, I just recently got him. I pulled him 3 times out of 4 Titan Crystals. Which was not what I was after, to say the least. I'm not too mad about it, but... you know. Not what you wanna see out of him. I'm gonna do something very stupid here. Go for the special 2. And that is why having a high sig Luke Cage is very good. I didn't know if it was gonna be long enough for the full specialty. I'm very glad it was. And well, I can't recall him high sig, he's only 40, so never mind that. Sorry man, I was just teasing. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Andy, why do you do this? Why do you feel the need to be this way? Anyway, I'm gonna go with this. Don't you throw that face at me, Andrew. You know full well what you're doing. Right. You know what? I'm very curious. Will the special 3 rotation be enough to kill a Sinister, a rank 3 one, in BGs? I really don't know. I can't shut off the regen in any way. God, setting this up is gonna be a nightmare with concussions. Nice little flip there from Sinister, throwing that. Okay, now don't throw it, I'm gonna just tank this. Right, looking at his health right now, I'm not too confident, but we will see. Oh yeah, it's plenty. Luke is beautiful. Suck it, Andy. Yes, he is. Oh, we have reached the point where OBS is giving me crap about the screen flashing. Though I think it's the actual capture card instead. I don't know which it is. That's crazy. Yeah, and that was without the burst damage as well. On the special 2. I've said it many times and I'll say it again. The special 3 rotation on Silk is one of the strongest rotations in the whole game. There's nothing in Alliance War that will survive it. There's nothing in story content currently that will survive it, except some of the big bosses. And even some of the Summer of Pain fights, she can nuke with a single rotation if you're running recoil. It does about 1,000,000 damage in total, if done properly. How excited are you for the next season? I don't know, I'm a little bit burnt out about war in general, especially due to the whole Dokin situation this season, so I don't know, we'll see. I might get a bit more excited about it all once I actually get in there and get to use Silk for stuff, we'll see. Yeah, I don't really need Weapon X since Bullseye is banned, but I'll take him anyways. Yeah. Rank 3 Sinister, 378k health. Yep. Light, why wouldn't they be? It's for the memes. I do need Penny for defense. I'm gonna take Silk just for the fun of it. Red Guardian would be the better option, but I'll make do with what I got. I'm assuming he's gonna take Ant-Man here so Spidey can't nuke him. Photon is fine with anyone. Finn, just come join us already. I don't know. It's a rough situation all around. You know what? That Iron Man is looking like a prime opportunity for some Tigra gameplay. If I pass up on it, people are gonna yell at me. Wally, I am never going to GD40. For one, I don't want to. For two, they don't want me there either. I don't think, anyways, so, you know. Okay, last minute Galan to counter my best defender. That's a mean pick. Killmonger. I'm not winning this round anyway, so might as well get some Shafra gameplay. It's not the best matchup, but no. You don't know the love Finn has for GD40? So there are a few people I'm not a fan of, but I'm not gonna name any names. Please, okay. No, when I said this wasn't the best matchup, I was expecting it to go a lot worse than it did. It actually worked out pretty well. Is there Andy on the list? No, Andy's fine. Didn't know you had some history with... I don't have any history with them, I just... The way some people in there behave in line chats and all of that, I don't wanna be in that kind of a group, I guess. Now, just to point out, I have not practiced spacing against this guy's special one in so long that I'm not expecting much, but we'll see. I mean... Okay, so far so good. Right, he's gonna overblock all this crap. Drop the senses, but overall that's pretty clean. Damn it, I knew it. The special 2 I hit into block. That ruined it. Dropped the senses and everything. All in all, I'm not mad about that. I didn't mess up the spacing, so I'm good with it. It's fine. Misery Raid. Great to see you all here. Gee, that was close. Yeah, it was. Pretty close. It was that one special 2 I threw into the block. I knew that the Fate Seal would eat the unblockable, but I just didn't click with me with the auto block at the same time. Didn't know that special 1 spacing. Yeah, it's there. It's not easy to pull off, but it is there. What's going, Finn? McLeod, it's going pretty well. I've been live for about 4 hours now. On accident, basically. But overall, I'm doing okay. Send whatever you were typing in global chat. It's long gone already, it's fine. Someone was just asking about the 4-hour crystal disappearing. Oh, they had a rank 3 Titania, I didn't see that in time. Hey Lawson, great to see you. Papa Luke ban is always mean. Why you gonna do me like that? Bullseye and... not Bullseye, Nick and Serpent. We have a great option for the Serpent, not a rank 3 one. Alright, well now I'm in a pretty rough spot. I need to use some strats here that I don't know if they're gonna work too well. Also, don't question why my Titania doesn't have a relic. I'm not actually planning on really using her. So... yeah. That really screws me over. Yeah, I've lost this one. Chavez on the final trap. Alrighty. Well, we'll see. I'll see what I can do. Imagine hating on the best champ this meta. Well... I have an idea. It might be a horrible idea, but it's an idea. I'm gonna try it out. Come on. Let me reparry. Okay, well, it's fine. The timing on your specials and dashbacks are... it's horrible. Okay, hit me. Fine. I don't know the spacing for that. Fine, it's fine. Everything's okay. I'm not mad. I'm annoyed. Please use the special too, thank you. Not me just trying to bait a heavy attack and him not throwing it and dashing back like an idiot. It's been so much faster. so much faster, but it'll do. Omega mid. I don't have better options. But yeah, this guy he got a counter to every defender I got. Plus the best defenders, so I can't really do too much. You had Titania. So, I'm not winning that round with Titania. What to do? I guess this is the only thing I can realistically do. Round 3 I'm screwed against the Serpent no matter who I use. We'll see. If I get a God special too, this will be fine. I love that he's throwing those mediums right up in my face so I don't land the parry. Come on, Domino, I know you want to land those. That is a shitty specialty. Come on. Oh, come on. Couldn't even finish it off with that. Okay. I never get the God RNG with Domino. Not even as a rank 3. I would go with Onslaught between the two. Yeah, so about the 3 wins to C5. About that. That ship has sailed a while ago. Plenty of time. Yeah, I guess. I hate this meta so much. At least I took a time from BG. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this either. Basically the only reason I'm playing currently is to just interact with the chat, and that's it. Where did everyone go? Yeah, Jason, I guess you're right. But at the same time, I don't really care either, because I mean, it's 12 days still left. As long as I finish like C6, I'll be happy. Show the leaderboard. night, Jason. When will you do a push for C1? I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. Will be your next rank 3? I don't know yet. Potentially Serpent if I can dupe him on the cyber deals. Light, out of those, I'm not really sure. I see all of those pretty often, so depends on if you need a defender or an attacker, or if you need something else. Eric, personally I care about tournaments more, but even with those I haven't won one recently, so just not doing too well in MCOC in general at the moment. Spidey and Bullseye. Yeah. Yeah. Rob Smith, just because Perro hasn't streamed doesn't mean he's not playing. "69 likes. Nice. Very nice. I hereby forbid everyone from liking anymore. It shall remain at 69. I will add one more like. Come on now. You can just leave it at 69 and it'll be fine. That is very interesting. Not at all what I was expecting. Okay, how about we try for round 2? I'm gonna give it a go. I know Onslaught would be the better option here for me, but I wanna see if I can get better luck. Rob Smith, I'm pretty sure Liam has won a season. Come on. That is the worst possible outcome. Now I'm screwed. Well, kinda. We'll see. I'm trying to block. Come on now. Crit bleed. Another bleed. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess I'll just not do that matchup then. This is the opposite of luck. Yep. What are you spewing out your drink for? I'm using Domino, who gains buffs against a bullseye on spite. What do you expect? Well then, if I put down Havoc, he's just gonna use the Sassy or Tigra for it. Probably Tigra. And yeah, he's gonna win that one. So, what I gotta do here is this. Deter him from using his best option here. He's gonna do it anyway, so essentially you have to win the race. And then round 3. Kinda screwed still. We'll see. Where is my light attack? I didn't even start it. Oh, that's just a loss then. And I missed the intercept. Okay, well I could just quit out right now, it wouldn't make a difference. Probably not enough. Nope. It's gonna be unblockable, and he's gonna throw the special one immediately because he's a dickhead. Didn't, that's good. No rush at all. Naturally you would do that. Why wouldn't you? Oh, another one, there we go. Sure, that's fine. Actually, that's not gonna be fine. It is. Okay, just barely. Okay, my turn. Oh, Shamat, great to see you. Have you been here for long? This is the first message I've seen from you today. He didn't put Galan on defense? Why? I would like to use Tiger for that. Oh well. Use Sassy for that. It's fine. Silk Special 3 rotation sounds like the best way to do this. I can't use Tigra due to Shuri's immunity to AAR, so that's not gonna work. I would have liked to because the spacing is nice, but in my light attack it's just not coming out. Okay, please use it. This kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I just can't exit right now for some reason. Here we go. Well, she is dead after this rotation, but this has taken way too long, and I took too much damage for no real reason. Damn, she gets tanky. I have been here watching the stream while doing some paperwork on the side. Got it. Oh, it's great to have you here. Looks like that was enough somehow. Also, Martin, what did you mean by Trappy's reaction? What did I say? Well then. Yes, we'll never know. Oh, I see. I mean, he was. Can't blame me for saying that he really was. Trappy gets hit, he gets mad on AI. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's warranted. Rank 3 Enchantress, do I really want to leave her open? Rather not. Because everyone who has a rank 3 one will always rely on them. Even when they shouldn't. Take the penny, he has enough time to get a counter, and then I'll just use her on offense and feel good about it. Trappy doesn't get mad, he's spitting fire. Shamat, have you gotten to use it yet? Is the real question. That Killmonger is a bit of a problem at the moment. Let's go. Where are we going? It's a rank 3 mojo, that's very cool to see. So I don't really have a counter for it. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Well, he's gonna take the Gallant for penny, I guess. Or also just to be annoying in general. Wally, I have a Titania issues, I just don't like her. Rotation is unreliable, not a fan. Okay, put down the mojo for defense for me, would you? So basically, if I complete a single prompt from him, I'm kinda screwed. Well then. Light, it is the Finnish version of the word fuck, basically. It's not the literal... the direct translation is not the same, but that's essentially the use case of it. Honestly, this sucks ass and this is fucking bullshit. Why can't I get a single science? One time my opponent has a goddamn mojo for this. Yeah, dead from the fucking legions, that's great. Fantastic. I would have loved a champion who was immune to buffs, but no. Well, Wally, I have a red guardian in there. That's for sure. The issue here also was that he got the mojo at a very horrible time. when the draft was almost over, and I didn't know he had a rank 3 before that. So, you know, it's a rough time. That said, though, I guess I can throw my Ascended Mojo in. I might as well. Shama, don't blame me, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And yeah, now I'm screwed no matter what I do, because Spider Supreme is gonna nuke everyone except Serpent, so he can throw this round and then he'll be fine round 3. Great. White Tiger can't steal any power with this meta, but at the very least she can steal some of, or siphon some of it from the defender due to the Spite node. As far as Silver Linings go, that is minor, but it works well enough. Could you? Thank you. A little bit late. Rather not get cornered here, but what can you do? Come on. Good enough. What do you mean, Wally? I don't even drink. I've been drinking a monster this whole stream. Monster isn't a drink. Well, if you say so. Can you let me howl? Thank you. Ah, crap. That's on me. I don't know why I keep texting like a fucking idiot. It's a reflex, I can't help it. Please just die. Don't throw it. Thank you. At least I didn't die. MacLeod, if you miss medium intercepts, there is currently a bug with that. So no, it's not in your head. Sometimes the defender just wins the race for no apparent reason. Leader dub champ. Nope. Leader sucks ass. I just suck more. Don't quote me on that. He's not bad, but... You heard me, Shaman. I'm not gonna repeat myself. You show your mastery. In my current setup isn't the one I run for BGs, but... this is my normal setup. Build your own offer. How about you go and try me again during cyber offers? How about that? Not gonna be mean, I'm not gonna be toxic. Everything's fine. Also, I want Mojo in my deck. Who have I not used? Photon. Is there an actual hitbox bug with Korg when light intercepting or no? Depends on what you mean by that. I'm gonna need an example. Well, Rob Smith, because for BGs I have a slightly different setup that I made specifically for it a long time ago. That is tied to my deck currently. So whatever masteries I have currently on are not the ones I have in BGs. I'm currently running recos for Arena because it is off-season. And I am not running recos in BGs. In an old alliance mate, I believe. Rob Smith, I'd rather not. I don't like running them for anything but Arena. Would you happen to have a video example of the thing against Korg? If you have a video, I can probably explain it better, or at least see what's going on. A bit light on defense at the moment, but it's fine. No, I do think though that this has to be the final match of the stream. It's 11 PM. I am not staying up too late today, so can't stay on for much longer. Rob Smith, it all depends on how much I'm actually physically able to whale out. So I simply don't know yet. Okay, props to this guy. He knows what he's doing. I'm probably gonna be losing this one. It'll be a close one if he played properly. Good night. If you're going to bed, then good night to you. If you're telling me good night because it's late for me, then thank you. I will definitely have a good night today after getting my ass handed to me in BGs for 5 hours straight. Nothing better than a good night's sleep after that. We appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you. For Warlock, I'm not really sure what's the best play for me. For Photon, I'm gonna go Luke, so I guess for this one. I'm gonna wait out these armor breaks. Should not have waited them out. They're just gone for it, doing fine. Are you running Luke because of the meta, or do you run him either way most of the time? I run him either way, because Luke Cage is amazing. He's extremely underrated, he can do every single meta defender that there is currently in the game. He is a beast. Oh wait, that was round 2 already. I realize. Right, I think that will have to do it for this one though. We all know you accidentally ranked 3. I didn't accidentally do it. I pulled him. I told my alliance that I'm never taking him up. I'm never using him in alliance war. I'm never doing anything with him. He's awful. I'm not touching him. And then I decided to try him out. Just a little bit. For a few fights to see how he plays. Then I decided to rank 3 him out of spite after pulling him 3 times from my Titan crystals. And after doing that, I realized that I should have been taking him up a long time ago. Because he's amazing. No, Shamat, I didn't. It was on purpose, but I ranked him up because I was pissed about pulling him. We gonna raid? Is there anyone on at the moment? I would assume so, because anytime anyone else starts streaming while I'm live, the chat dies for a while. So, because everyone goes over to the bigger streamer, or better streamer, I guess. So I would assume someone is live at the moment. There's a ton, well, even more so. So what are the options? Who do we have? Enzo, KT, anyone else? Oh, Dementia is live, we can do that one. Would be great. If you could kindly grab the link for that one. And there it is. Right on cue. So anyone still watching this, please go ahead and click on the link JJ sent to say hi to Dementia Dreaming, who is currently live. I am gonna go ahead and call this stream here for myself. It has been quite a long one today, and I do appreciate every single one of you for being here, especially if you're chatting in the chat. And I'll see you soon-ish, or at least another tournament. So yeah, go ahead and click on the link. I'm gonna go ahead and close this one.